Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, huh? Much.
Quick! Whoa! 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 Sakra! God! Whoa! Thanks, you madman.
I'll make you surrender!
אתם עושים? מתי אתם נוסעים?
עכשיו, 5 דקות, אני מסיים לאכול.
נו, אז תיסעו. את לא יכולה כל 5 דקות לדפוק לי בדלת. תצאו, תפתחי דלת.
Damnation. God. Whoa. Cha-cha! Whoa, whoa.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not. not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him! For the cross! Hey, that one's funny! I'm just getting warmed up, you kids! What? You'll pay for that! Nearly knocked his block off! Got him! For the cross!
Don't spare it. Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Apology accepted.
We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Oh, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint, and we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger.
And what about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. That's why we need to God be with
Clear
you.
off. God be with you. Stand here all day. I don't care. Greetings. May God give you health, sir.
Greetings, friend. I'm sorry. What are you doing here? Get going right now. You can't be. That's it. Go now.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning, Catherine. I see you got your beauty sleep.
You tease. Oh, I'm all disheveled.
You said you needed some help.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls...
You think she was killed because...
I don't know! If I...
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for...
When did you last...
Around...
And did you notice anything...
Not at all. She was... though I'm afraid she won't be...
What was Alice trying to find?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master.
And did you learn anything important from her?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who. So you'll have to figure out the...
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my... That's why Alice's death
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you don't want to...
I'm scared Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow... And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see?
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out. In the mean...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the...
I don't think so.
Why did you ask?
Because you're the only one...
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. I know everything.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
Lord be with you. See you soon, my friend.
Why?
Good morning. Come and have a look.
Quick!
Greetings. Wares will bring you joy. Tools, iron tools.
You nearly killed me! Round there! Hey!
Quick!
Good day to you.
You must be the...
That's right. At least them.
They too will fall silent someday.
True that. What can I do for you?
I hear there was a murder here recently.
True. True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as news spread, so if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other types.
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen to my friend.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No, no. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed.
Do you remember how...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Kuttenberg.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for...
Do you know where the last...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the hole in the wall.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one do...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever...
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the... Actually, wait, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here in I think her name is
And do you know where I could...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor...
Thanks again.
God be with you, good sir.
So, my God. Oh, they ripped open. It must have been Jesus Christ, place they found her must look like a slaughter. Her lips are bloody, but nothing. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out. These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds, but it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. God, that madman cut off both her breath. What did he do with it all afterward? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what... Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and... The killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing. He also cut off most of her... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to... Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue. I don't know why he killed her. Are you Barbara?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. Do you know of any suitors she might...
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was...
And you never saw him?
No. Never.
Do you know what...
One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful. What...
She was such a pretty... Who could have cut off her hair?
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along with you?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict.
What's his name?
Why?
It occurred to me that maybe he...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why...
I heard about that.
Well, if you're... Maybe you'll catch him so...
So...
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? This horse. Die. Whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Lumiere?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud.
That's so... Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should soak... Here. Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl.
to me?
Are you Lumiere from the
I used to be.
Oh, you don't look...
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest madman in...
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave you'll just end up hurting
Come now.
poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way.
She deserves justice.
You mean well. But you don't... I searched high and low. What makes you think you can...
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder...
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated.
If only more people knew the difference. All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other... victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the Church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole in the hole. And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own...
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming?
He might be. You're not known all over. Besides, it might still be fresh in his...
And what about the others?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a... She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of... She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some...
You mean she wanted someone higher?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother...
Interesting. I'll try to see what else...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us...
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long... Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, the bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their...
But there are more than just rich burghers and...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their trouble... So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started...
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Can you sum it all up?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant. The next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they called. And the last victim, what they all have in common.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
My humble respect. Whenever we meet.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has...
Another one murdered. May the Lord... Why is it you...
Somebody is murdering maids?
Yes, but...
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. What can you tell me about?
About Yarka?
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since...
And?
I was her uncle.
Who do you think killed...
William, that pig of Satan. He gambled. Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not.
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, maybe...
How does that even work?
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too hard?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life. But the more I led her...
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even...
But how come?
The church's property.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then?
Why don't you respect...
That's... I won't tell you.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman, quote Lumir.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son. Till we meet again.
Whoa!
Are you blind? Christ! Go!
You almost ran.
criminal! Swindler! Gather round! Come and see!
Good to see you. Greetings.
Go!
Whoa, whoa. How's trade?
I've got the call.
Thank you very much. Do you have any...
Word a woman came looking to surprise her husband with a new blade.
I'm on it.
That's what. Bring me the.
God bless you.
That's more like it. I'm finished.
Great. It's perfect.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already.
Innkeeper, a beer!
That's true. I'm not interested. This is about money. What?
Good day to you.
Did it stan you?
Stun ya? It depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
What does it matter?
Kindly leave it up to me. So, I'll ask you a...
A bad guess.
So that means I don't tell...
You really don't know what this is all about, do you? Person might almost think you're making my job.
Me? Making... I'll tell you everything. Don't...
I want to know if Stanya works.
She did. And...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here with the door open. Everything emptied out.
Did anybody see what I...
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't miss...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I think his name was...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
You think he might have been...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out. I know he met with some odd people and talked about... Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they...
Or in this case... Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She...
Why?
One was hit by a cart. And the other one got married and...
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone.
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like, if someone done her in, they definitely didn't...
Where can I find...
I already told...
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that bloke at all. Also, if I was you, I'd look...
That's all I need to know. Are you Sternat?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about his death.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She went.
So, if I understand...
For the right price.
Is this the right price?
Fucking bet it.
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she had some unfinished business with some bloke.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone.
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that
Some fucking Prokop. But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another...
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily liver... Well, he ain't been seen in town for... He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his...
What do you know about this
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. But she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of... I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come...
And could she have changed her mind and gone?
No, no.
What can you tell me?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you were taking care of...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made...
So you weren't too fond?
Not really, no.
I've heard enough. I've heard enough.
Hey, get your hands out of there! Can we sort this out on our own, or do I need to
I'm
get
sure
the
we can
bailiff
sort this
involved?
out.
You try to... I won't let you...
I apologize.
All right. So run along, but don't...
Kiss on that fucking thief's head.
Stand here all day. I don't care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Good to see you, friend.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
This horse wasn't cheap, that's for sure.
Die! Are you blind?
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
It was Jan, the beanpole.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Well, if you're asking about the smithy, it's still standing. But if you mean the other matter, well...
I know. I appreciate it. And thank you for coming. It's hard not to waver when you've so much to lose. I can thank Providence for putting you in my path.
What happened that's so exceptional you didn't...
You see, a priest came to me and confided something like a confession. His soul is burdened.
What's that got to do with us?
You're right, but this could help. A rich man, on his deathbed, changed his last will and...
Such repentance.
Exactly. The greedy heir even bribed the priest, the only...
And now the priest
It is. But imagine, he came straight with a plan to set it right. He's created a forged inventory of the estate, which is attached to the original will, and he wants us to help him...
All right.
I found out that the will is on a wooden lectern on the first floor of the tower at Pshitoki Fortress.
What? A fortress?
Luckily, it's not yet fully finished, and the worst part is, you only get one shot to swap the documents. Tomorrow, the Count...
And if I manage to...
Bring the true document back, and I hope it'll open the way...
That's all?
No. Break a...
I'm sorry.
Never mind. I apologize.
What the... Someone's lying here. Wake up. Come on.
Mary, mother of...
Heaven, what happened? That name.
Why am I wasting time?
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
Who's here?
God!
Go!
Hey, your horse nearly trampled me.
Whoa.
What a night.
It's William, right?
What is it? Do we know each other?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. We have a lot of
What? What? I don't have to talk.
You don't need to. I can go and chat with the guards instead. Tell them you're the one hurting those girls.
What? I don't have anything to do with any girls.
Really? You? A notorious skirt chaser? Do you think anyone will believe you?
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but whatever it is, I didn't do it.
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before someone points the finger at you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Al?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below.
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to...
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt any...
And did you ever meet Yar? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to have...
Oh, that one.
Because somebody killed...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking.
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling
What? Mine? I never even got under her...
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
Do you remember Zdena?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always...
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for...
You don't happen to know who she was?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charm, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble...
And I hear you...
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. And
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was...
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too serious. Look, why are you asking me if... You don't seriously think I...
Well...
And? I'm surely not the...
That may be true. But everybody knows... And now...
But I had no...
So you didn't do it?
No! Why would I?
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for
Good. But if any clue leads me back here...
You won't hear about me again.
Excuse me.
You're behaving like a child. Someone's been pampering this horse.
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick!
Oi, lad. God be with you.
Was there some...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you.
I?
Brilliant. You're just
Really?
someone trustworthy who could...
And you were just waiting in case one happened to...
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secret...
So, you want me to write a letter for you?
I couldn't have put it better.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter...
Are you offering him some...
Aye. You could say that, actually.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant. But before we get started...
What's this supposed to...
I was given this here parchment by one...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here... upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Can't you tell me...
Nothing to tell. Like I said, And what better way...
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh, no, we can't write it here.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of... Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing.
Right, so I go to the city.
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver.
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust. And welcome to the world. Take care, sir.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Oh!
God! Gah! Die! Go! Die!
What's the go? Away! You can't. Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here,
Don't be afraid.
So,
Lumir asked me to find out what happened.
Lumir,
Exactly. Someone killed a girl, so maybe you could help her.
how can I help you when I haven't been in
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the bath. I managed to get away, but I was so...
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until we jumped out of the... And he was terribly strong. I knew...
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here since then.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, every people... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, and sometimes we have to be tough, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man.
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it. Tried to drive her away. And so the young lord stopped bringing him...
Von Grolla had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella. Well, he never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from...
What's so odd about that?
Well...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you...
Right. I went there...
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the town.
Why didn't you go...
Just to get murdered. I'm never going...
How are you now?
And I can't even really leave...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't... know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like in a fog.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong...
I heard William liked pretending to be a...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. As though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking...
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old. He preached...
I don't know him.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper, then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
I reckon that...
I'm sorry I'm not able...
Oh, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by...
See you soon, my friend.
Quick!
Whoa.
Quick! 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 Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. What do you want?
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Denner all right. But why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised...
That's because... That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more whore like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuable.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise she couldn't...
And what about that signet ring?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Denner was giggling to her.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he helped...
And did you see him?
No. But she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods. So past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that...
Is Dennis...
Aye. I want...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been...
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't.
Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
What's gotten into you? What's your problem? You say you were from Schoenberg? I am. So, who could you possibly know in this Shehu?
My brother lives there.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Sod off!
No matter what you eat. Find us something else to eat and it won't be so bad.
It's not my fault. We love to pick on... Come here.
Come on then! Take that, you shit! Bye.
Fucking son of a bitch! We're under attack!
At the mill. I was there with Paka and Yura to sell some goods we picked up at the ford that time.
That dirty bastard. I hope you didn't talk to him.
No. Well, not really.
So you did talk to him?
Poor son!
Never mind. Strange.
Oh!
Quick! Quick! Go! That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Oh, poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience? Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. But how did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise. And that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks. But that ring is a good lead. Quick! Whoa! Ja! Ja!
Quick!
Whoa! Christ almighty! He was murdered!
Who opened that? This place is under guard. Where could he have got to?
Here's the lectern with the document. Damn, there are two of them. How do I know which one to swap?
Where could he be?
Someone here needed help with Latin.
Who the hell opened this? Nobody here.
I hope I didn't take the wrong one.
Going. Greetings. What? Who left the door open? I'm off now, aren't I? Are you? Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Go! Go!
Be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and hews virgin veins. Paul's son is hogged there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Do you need something?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am.
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could...
Well, that's actually what...
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of mine.
Well, I'm from Skalitz, so...
My word. You didn't work...
I visited the mine.
So I expect you don't know... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, we need to talk somewhere in private.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you.
I reckon I could pose as a...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story. To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing...
What are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry, and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Who owns the...
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgregal. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the royal mint master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very often. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to a smelter.
How much do the mines pay to the king?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine or a mine in the hands of a mining guild, meaning the leaseholders.
I thought all mines were owned by the king.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to grant mining rights to rich mine operators. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king's mines?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations, wages, and shaft security.
Who's responsible for the...
They have their own owners. They buy ore from us and smelt it into pure silver. Then, they deduct the royal tithe, and they can sell the rest. And not just silver. Processing the ore yields a variety of other materials that can be sold just as well.
What happens in the smelt?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore into smaller pieces. After that, the crushed ore is roasted in a roasting pit. Finally, everything is smelted in a furnace to separate the pure silver.
So it's processed similarly to...
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region. And of course, his own wealth too.
passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Are you Foreman...
Hey! You walk like... Oh, Don. I don't know you.
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young we dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. It all came crashing down on him.
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a... And now...
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope the Lord... Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper...
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron.
God... So...
Aye. Thanks for...
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a win. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many corves did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nay, but even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
That's all I need to know.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
Blessings to you.
Du lieber Gott. Gepriesen.
You're the local...
Naja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university.
Wirklich? The Horschanschafts are some of the most... I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen...
As an oreman...
My job is to buy ore from the mines. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can...
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know...
How do you
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price.
And the price is always...
Nein. The price of the curves is the important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more.
How many curves do
you... It varies. When you into hard rock, the yield is...
How many curves do...
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
Paul's yakkers only extracted 30 corves.
It's always very sad when a pitman does.
Hail!
Samko?
Oh, a straight.
Samko?
Come back in the morning.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Well, good day.
Foreman Frack.
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of... I'm a student at the university in...
I didn't know you, but you can't just amble around.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, but make it snappy, man.
What is the work of...
What's it about? We gans through the roads, Bella, hewing off from rock in the...
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it... And don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion, or get scrushed by...
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink, but us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you...
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for?
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, A clever head, but a gawk-handed, eh? All right, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've... God be with you, good sir.
Greetings to you.
And with you.
Samko?
Come back and...
What's that you got?
Here you go. Take it.
All right.
Are you Foreman? Aye, I am.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague. And
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice. Then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming to you when you're off.
That I don't, kidder.
What is the work of a mine?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie with...
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're... Only then there's not much silver in the ore.
How much do you make doing?
Don't even get me started. The chink...
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time.
That's all I need to know.
Blessings to you.
I already know how many corves there was. 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I'd say it's...
Seriously? Why would anyone report? The book lists 90 corves.
I already... It was what?
Meanwhile,
I'd guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vav?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so make sure to promise them no one will know about. When you've talked to them, come back to me and...
Greetings.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We've...
Discrepancy.
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the feet of...
If it says 90, there must have...
Stealing the king's silver is a...
I told you, I do not know anything. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay...
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie.
All 3 crews agreed to report... Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vav...
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
So Christian and I agreed to it, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
A word.
Who are you? And what?
I'm Henry. But that's not... Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off. Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. I'll deal with anyone who wants...
Wait. I'll tell you, as soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke...
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any questions. They say he was drunk. But...
Who pays you on the side? You have to...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will any...
Clear as a bell, Mara. Good day. Greetings to you, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
I talked to...
And? They did. I mean, I made them.
I made them. They did. I talked to... And? 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 They did. I talked to
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corvs leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be...
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy. He's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works.
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to...
A noble?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily... You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no... But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has... You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know about the...
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest.
What should I know about this Buresh?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means...
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corvs he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least you could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
Whoa!
Die!
Go!
God!
No, I shouldn't leave that.
Go!
Good doggy. Good boy. Praise be Jesus Christ. What are you here for, Henry?
I need a bath.
Certainly.
Tend to my...
Great.
Let's talk.
Certainly. Great.
There. All cleaned and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
How's your aunt these days? Don't even know. That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us. She must be well over 70 now. Doesn't seem too bad.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
We can do whatever we see fit with it.
Lord, break a few of his fingers.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it don't belong.
Fellas, surely we can work something out, yeah? You hear that?
Now he wants to make a deal.
Then he shouldn't have cheated.
You want me to
Enough of
stand
this
for the
bullshit.
guard?
Hand over what you swindled out of us.
Is there a problem?
Oh, good fella. Listen.
You saw.
What did he...
Worse.
Don't lie!
Leave him alone. Did you get a kick out of...
Cheating is...
And it's not the first...
Oh, have some compassion.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Don't believe him.
What's wrong with your wife?
Oh, she's got cramps and fits. Nasty ones. And at one moment she's got the chill.
That sounds... Instead of playing dice in the tavern...
Wait. You're nursing her and... You're... Well, I have to. Get away from me. You're gonna...
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down.
Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Show me. A word about the prop. Do you accept?
You must be... Aye, that's... You made a fine purchase. Take care, Henry.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Did you hear what happened? A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp came through here.
Oh, not again. There won't be any men left.
Quick!
What is your job?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher we scrush, then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we...
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. Corf here, corf there. Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here.
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going.
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see.
Fuck.
Get moving!
I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
That's it. Go now.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate the...
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about...
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone.
It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the... If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you... But be careful, and keep a weapon.
Thank you. What is your job
here in the smelter? The extracted ore turns horse shit. It's an awful If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care. On the other hand, I don't think...
What happens to the...
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access.
Ta-da!
I'll find you. Ich habe genug Zeit. Are you really going to make me look for you? And for something so stupid, no less? Quiet, so. There's nobody here. Thank the Lord. Nothing's missing.
Huh?
Are you Volkmar? I'm not. Horseshit. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose. I beg your pardon? Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know. Fortunately, Master Buresh, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal.
Take him.
Wait. It's my right. If that's your last go. He wants a jewel. You're a dead man.
God be with you.
What's new?
Nothing much, really. If you look...
Put that weapon away. You hear me?
Greetings, Matt.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skellets, you say?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining is...
Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm... not selling any.
Well, I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary...
Can you tell me what happened?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and it's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves of ore?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore. When they deliver it here, we don't measure. We process a large amount.
How much silver?
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore, we can make between 100...
Can any silver...
That's important. Everything is kept. Besides...
How many corves were delivered from...
Why from Horde?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent...
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permit. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Farewell.
Go! Are you Volkmar?
I'm not. Horse, you must be the snoop.
I beg your pardon.
Well, well, well. Fortunately, your investigate.
You shouldn't have...
Take him.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who...
You're... Oi! Where are you cowards? You're a dead man.
Quick!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Christian. You are?
Christian, right?
I'll still be...
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit with this, but I don't...
Can you tell...
We wait roast, then it's then...
How many...
We do when we process a large amount...
How much...
That's of 20... We can...
Can any silver...
That's everything. Besides...
How many core...
Fly from home...
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have...
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits, and above all... Farewell, my friend.
Greetings. Greetings. Not...
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
Greetings, sir.
I apologize.
This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corpse here, a corpse there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corpse here, a corpse... Could I...
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being.
I'd like to ask you...
I can't talk. Meet me outside in a while.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you?
I won't tell...
Why should I talk to you?
All right, then.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I'm interested in...
What would you like to...
What is your job?
Here in this horse, if I could.
How do you like...
It's a shit. You're always...
What can you tell...
Listen, on the other hand...
What happened?
The bars are kept... Only the owner of the...
Have you noticed... Does any...
Why should I...
Look, I know my justice is blind. Especially you, the
Right. I reckon it's Volkmar. Recently, it's all very... If you want a bee...
Thank you.
You're always welcome.
We'll see whose side on today.
I learned...
Is that so?
Your head smelter, Volkmar, is...
Volkmar? Only I know how much silver. I can assure you, no silver. And anyway, I think you're just keeping... Best you go back...
I'm seriously curious about you.
What? What?
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Have no fear.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horse...
You must be...
I beg your pardon?
Well, fortunately, your investigation...
You shouldn't...
Take...
Wait, it's my right.
If that's your... Go. You're a dead man.
Ah!
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 Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear... As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He gave me his man to assist me. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. In the end, I had to force...
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a seat.
They counterfeit?
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago. He wanted to...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master...
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Nair, but you won't be able to ask him anything.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the Mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Why are you doing...
That's none of your business.
Oh, I see. Now you have the map, and since I know, please let me go. Please.
You deserve...
No, I'll repent. I swear.
Farewell.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Whoa.
Go!
My.
Ja! Go!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Are you Volkmar?
You...
I beg you...
Well, for your investing, you shouldn't have taken...
Let's do it then. I don't care.
Whoa! A tough... Where are you going? Oh...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm... You...
I beg you...
Well, for your invest... You shouldn't take...
Well,
Wait, it's my right.
If that's go. Go to hell!
Now,
Not if I... One. The books were confused in the...
why didn't
the rest?
aren't you
Which I did.
moving on?
There are...
They can't.
But that's...
Did
Not that you won't...
give me them
If you enter... Look here. Why?
for King Wenceslas?
Well, now you have the map, and... I know I wanted to... Please let me go.
You deserved.
No! I'll repent!
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. You're a good
Excuse me.
It happens. Just which way you're going next time.
Quick!
Go!
Who's lying here? Look what I have for you.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to...
If you're reasonable...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
How much will you pay?
Well... Are you out of your mind? You're skinning now. Turn around.
But I still need that...
What are you talking about? Once more, then. What a fuck are you? He can't leave here alive! Finish him! That was something! Show your stuff!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he... Well, I knew, but I recked little Turkung what wicked underground.
You'll be the one.
We'll see him. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Show your stuff! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
I feel quite hungry! Have you had underground?
No!
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is in.
But I really do.
Stop lying to my.
The whole thing was Ulrich's. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay. So he came to me one day with the idea that some...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stuff?
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me your...
You can never be sure about...
At the mercy of a Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate... I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Likewise.
More than usual. Well, at least...
I'm here to help.
What are you doing? Get out of here! If the god...
You don't have to worry about the...
What about Master Burek?
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint...
There are some books in that chest over there.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin dive.
Everything we do here is...
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on! That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more of...
Look, he made it this far.
You're probably right.
How did you end up...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got...
But then... and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week.
We're well taken care...
Why are they keeping...
Well,
it's just... discouraged. It was pretty dangerous around.
Don't you miss them?
Not really. Come to think...
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin.
Why don't you want...
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring against him, when I'm done with him, you'll...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could...
I don't know.
Me neither.
Free!
Free!
Look out, the ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't you say? Good day.
I got the evidence.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names. I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were...
He obviously had it all worked out to the... Did you have any... trouble?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guard.
Sakra! Well, I suppose it was... I hope that...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him to...
I understand. He's clever enough to... Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in...
There were some coiners being...
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there.
My God!
I did.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a...
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted. In any case, we are... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will...
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak. He actually gave it to me willingly.
This... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the clever... With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in it, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe everything would stay the same. Entering, only there would be a... I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Minor jumps...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, and I'll take care of the coin, nothing really changed. I've got a little something here, and I'll give you something extra. Are you sure? Think it over.
I'm no thief.
This isn't theft, Henry. It's business. A mutually beneficial arrangement. You understand that?
It's theft. I want no part in it.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that. So be it. It's none of my business. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone.
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
I found out some interesting things about...
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up.
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details.
I didn't do all this for...
Well, I...
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest. Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have?
It had to be William.
Ah, now you're...
So I see we disagree.
Well, who...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about...
Yarka started working for the Von Gro...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but...
Ah, so what's the story?
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time...
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But...
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. And
well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make...
And did you learn who...
No. I think it fell apart. And now, most importantly,
I didn't know that.
to make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because
She didn't tell Proc.
It had to be someone from those...
Before her death,
there's nothing wrong or surprising.
maybe, Prokop was convinced that she...
That doesn't mean it.
It means she had some relationship.
Prokop is convinced that...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to...
Really? But I found out you accused...
What? What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you as sure then as you are now?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born...
That's all I was able to...
You still found out more than...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because...
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling.
And how...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her...
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in...
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to fix...
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terrible...
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are mine. According to Stanya...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the...
So, we're looking...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
I asked Stanya if she knew...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill...
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't, and that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely... Judging by what her accomplice said, And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables.
So I reckon he didn't...
She said someone followed her on horseback.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who...
that doesn't fit.
Father Prokop came looking for his dinner and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with...
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolle.
Von Grolle?
That whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she
That's awful.
My mouth is...
So...
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Yorka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case.
Zdeno robbed.
That's true.
It's all coming.
And that's all I can...
So, do we...
Well, old Von Groller can't do...
So do we really agree that our most likely...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of...
They'll just laugh at us without something more.
So, you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our...
You could sneak it...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a Sawbones or a sword...
You're a clever lad.
God grant you health. Good day. A fine day for some fun.
Whoa.
We're closing.
Is this the house of...
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von...
You aren't the first.
I've read many...
Name one.
As if you know it.
I lived in a monastery.
Then you must have heard of Avicenna.
I haven't read it myself.
Which it deserves.
My apologies, but it's late now. God be with you, sir.
Greetings to you too.
Is this...
Yes?
I've come on account of old...
You aren't the first.
Go! Whoa. Is this...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know...
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake, but...
When should I come then?
Best before noon. The young master will be well... Take care, friend.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Eggs, fresh butter.
Go!
Ow!
Whoa!
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast... Was wünschst du?
I found the stop... But things got a bit tangled. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think of it. I found out who's behind those ambushes.
Was?
No, I think it's just a nickname.
Das ist schade. But God willing, well, at least you recover.
Right easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have... For that?
Quick!
Called
Quick!
boredom.
Gather round.
Whoa!
You killed me?
So how are the prep...
You know, would you...
Here you go.
Thanks, friend. You have...
No justice without punishment.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. Big and small. The honest will be reformed.
Fine wares.
Whoa!
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth is worth more than silver?
Well, almost.
Jesus Christ. Well, looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do. Carry on.
Whistling for.
Ka! Ka!
You almost got me out.
Whoa! Whoa! What? Oh!
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great! You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even right this? You fucking arsehole! Release him and pay up, or we'll fuck you up!
We can't be so brutal. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer! What do you think? He got rid of him when we...
So?
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master...
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health. Done. Next.
We are writing to you about...
That you fucked us up.
Would you please...
All right.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you in... What's next?
Right.
To get to the...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you can...
We'll never get it written if you don't get...
So, it didn't end up well. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides.
We ask you to... Written.
Or let our
The powers that be. Have you got some dirt on him?
That's none of your...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that's why I'm being honest with you.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we
Hi. Once they return to us safe and sound, and your secret will...
Ha! You don't
Why not? If we disappear...
He'll be safe as...
Shut up, you...
You shut up!
What was that about?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right, tell him.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region.
Except he never actually...
So we started to set aside it. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it.
You didn't have to tell him that.
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be...
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound...
Once our brothers have returned... Done.
Maybe...
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision.
With regards and trust in your... That's that.
Great. Give it to me, so...
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva.
You must be the big...
Fuck. Yeah.
Look, That really isn't necessary.
How is that?
Someone still has to deliver the letter, eh?
So what? We can just...
Well, maybe. But how can you be sure they would...
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's...
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulder.
Maybe.
You believe it?
Why not?
Sometimes forever, if you're not...
Agreed. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything.
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well and Markhold lets our mates go, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markhold...
All right, all right.
Fucking Markhold.
Quick!
And what do you want me to do about it?
Are you satisfied?
Well, if I'm honest, I did not believe it.
You were about...
Are you surprised? The councillors were aber gut. Ich hätte mehr Vertrauen in deine Fate.
You really seem to enjoy the success.
I did tell you beforehand. All right then. For managing to, but not a word to anyone.
Sir, I have proof here that Markhold of Loney is stealing...
Markhold?
This letter was written by some miners who were They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Sukov Hill near...
Don't worry. He'll get what's coming to. But it would... Hier ist eine Belohnung. A reward?
It was an honor.
Scoundrel. You deserve worse than the pillory.
You almost ran me over.
Quick.
Will bring a smile to your face. Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
I say, I'm not going anywhere. Let it go, or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have. Stop fooling around.
I'm sorry.
Get the fuck out. I'm telling you.
Put
Is that
away
supposed
that
to be a
weapon.
threat?
Doors closing! Last chance!
I've been wondering for some time now. You know all sorts of things.
You're right.
It's terribly rude of me.
So?
Gladly. I just prefer... I'm sorry to be so secretive, but try to understand.
Is this connected?
It is, but I'm a merc.
So you're afraid?
Exactly. It may not be that revel. Here, take a look.
Colour?
My holy grail, my friend. But making it isn't...
You made this out of wrap?
I did. And if it works, you'll be the first... God willing, it won't be much longer now.
What's your plan got to do with lifting beg?
It's got nothing to do with that. And I've seen what happens when people...
Bad past.
Let's say that. It was during the last Great Plague.
You lost someone.
As I said, let it be.
I managed to get into the Pshitaki fortress.
And how did you...
Pretty well. Until I realised they were actually...
Damn!
Well, what else? I grabbed...
I don't know much Latin.
So, it...
Yeah. You can congratulate yourself. Only the greedy heir will probably be quite surprised.
But that sinful little priest ought to give back all this...
You bet I'll get it out of him. But I'll give you your share, right?
All right.
I should be the one thanking you. Not everyone would have done that.
He's over there just stealing. Come on, then. Let's sort this out.
Sorry. Let's make a deal.
How dare you? You'll give everything back.
Forgive me. Supposing you were to give it...
Ahem. And don't forget to mention my...
God, I'm sorry. What are you doing, you whistling? Conrad's going to win the
God in heaven. You're...
stand a chance.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even pulling his...
Maybe next time
Are you blind?
You almost ran me over.
Whoa! If I may be so bold.
The Lord Jesus...
Forever and...
I'm Henry. I've got... Take me to him.
Ah, Henry. Yes, I'll let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope you're not the first to come.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to... Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
What?
No, so go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out bad, if something were to happen to me, you're the next in line on our family.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your—
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own— That can easily change when the king— To cite your own words, sir. Only—
How?
Henry, kindly—
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the... and with nothing but commons?
Oh, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire and I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. Go.
What? You can't just cut down the
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimate.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is, how...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand.
That's true. Intelligent people can all...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion, and then... Oh, I can... At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a...
Well, you can return the favor right away.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov.
A secret passage?
He won't. It's where we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up...
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. The As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak.
I wish you a pleasant read. How did you become...
I paid. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Then it was entered into the land register as my property. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like that. It's not at all such an unusual practice among... In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan-Berger family, and they bought Okorsh. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. Nevertheless, the old nobility, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts with that, I think, in a few generations. If I ever marry Rosa off, that is. It won't make... We'll be established among the nobility, and all these... I pray that my house will endure.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. What's the political situation?
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, who's so corrupt even Vava. And I tested the waters among the councillors.
Who sits on...
Wenceslas Forsucher, Jerome Naz. They're from the old and rich Berger families. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but they either have their interests connected with Sig, or they just don't want to commit themselves. So they don't...
But they don't sit alone.
They don't. Then there are the representatives... But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, the guildmasters only quite recently acquired their positions on the council, so they probably won't risk losing them. But you're right that we might find support among them, especially by promising more council seats. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise, and they're well aware of that.
And what about Vavak?
He does, along with other representatives of the Italian court, and they'll do what he tells them. Except maybe Vavak is a slimy bastard who'll sink us as soon as he gets the chance, because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the crimes you've uncovered...
Thank you for filling me in on the local situation.
Well, there wasn't much positive in it.
And what about the church? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city. The abbot must have some...
He does. And his relationship with the city is not... First of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery's having financial difficulties. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some churches, which goes back as far as I can remember.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
Ha ha! I thought we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund.
You're right, Sir...
It is. I even wanted to donate them part of my library collection, but they can forget about that.
I'm glad we took care of Vavak where they outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had to try. We couldn't have backed out. But otherwise, I agree with you. We saved the lives of my soldiers, and maybe even our own. Thank goodness for that. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago. When Sigismund's army besieged, back then I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority, and even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't wear spurs just for show, and that we'd earned the armored arm in our crest. When an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me forbidding it. Or maybe because of it.
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military leader and a personal friend of King Wenceslas, and that it was his sacred duty to defend the city. I no longer know why or how, but he was appointed commander of the city's defense. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were poorly defended, and when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack, my Venser joined. Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. And our renown, of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, didn't leave. He had his own when I learned where Venser had gone. But when we arrived, it was all over. And so, you heard it. My hardest battle was, but I won't make to say it won't bring Venser back to me. But our estates, our honor, and above all, our Rosa. God be with you. Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
I've got a feeling you're looking for it, Henry.
Interesting. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. I think you're no fool, and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right. Horses will be...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask... No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horse.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. You know, you might not be aware of it, but you say Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the mint mark. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our...
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be
And what might that be?
a book. It has great value to me, but if you're going there now...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll glad...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, how did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you ask. It all started when I was 12. One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches, or even... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in. You know, I was awfully... Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion. And Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods.
That doesn't sound like a very...
No, but that's all water under the... I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
My word, you're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. That, well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather...
No. It's real. Have you ever...
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up. That ought to give us enough time to get to the...
Oh, and about... That's a good one.
Leave me alone, Henry. I have heavy thoughts that I need to deal with.
Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague is a whole different world compared to this old place. My, what a beautiful horse.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God
There
be with
now.
you, Henry.
I'm telling you, cough up the fucking money.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
Even if I did owe you, my pockets are empty.
You don't have the coin?
Get on with it.
All right, bastard. Come on then.
Stop fooling around. Get away with that. That's right.
I'm telling you, cough up the fucking money.
For shame. Welcome.
I'm Henry.
I'm Wrapped, that's what they call me. Me and Hog.
Tell me about it.
I'm doing what I've always, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding...
And let others... Thanks, friend.
What do you think?
If you want to talk, all I can tell you is that ever since the gift suddenly, and a part of...
Isn't that just an...
Not at all. You can see the most of...
Chenyek said you...
Sure. You did a... So,
So do you have...
You know the rules.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he's sure so. By law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund...
And what do you want me to...
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and...
Ah, I understand.
Most astute. Exactly so. Corpses can always be difficult.
Where is the dead mom?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard, and just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might...
What does the seal...
Nothing special, just a...
Good.
So...
Tell me more about these things.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an execution. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails.
Do you have one of those things?
Naturally. Try...
Fine.
You really won't By all means.
Good.
So... Farewell, my friend.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Careful. We have an excellent chicken and wine sauce.
Good evening. Farewell.
Greetings. Farewell.
How's trade?
I've got the coin.
Thank you very much. Do you have any...
Word. A nice fella stop.
Awful.
One to take the fin...
Oh, don't get any better. What do you think? One beauty after another.
Christ, it's hot out.
Here, mutt.
Well, I've got half finished. And that's it.
That's more like it. Go!
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Quick! Quick!
Are you blind?
Ah!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Whoa.
Isn't it getting crowded in there? This is going to take a while. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. Quick! Whoa! Here, Mutt! Quick! 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 Ah! Ah!
sir.
Greetings.
I found the seal of the...
Very good, brother. Very good.
Just a minor inconvenience, so I had no choice but to find and rob. At any rate, the gravedigger now has a good reason.
See how my charm protected you.
What will you do with the seal now?
I'll put it to good use, of course. The guild thanks you. Now that cunt Sigismund and his count...
I'm glad to hear that.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn something...
Do you have any more...
Good thing you asked, brother. But you know how it goes.
By all means...
There's a German innkeeper by the name... That cunt backed Sigismund, and...
I know him. He has a...
Word has it, he didn't come by that tavern in the most... They say he got the coin for it by stealing... And not just that. They say the rest of his stolen...
Interesting.
Sketchy or not, makes no difference. We can't risk Bakovitz get into the cellar and steal everything you can get your hands on. Go ahead and sell the items, so you get something out of it. This time...
Very well.
If you don't know where to dump the stuff, innkeeper Helga in Zurich knows a trafficker. Go and talk to her.
Where is that?
Not the tavern.
What exactly should I...
I don't know.
Where should I ask about...
At my friend Helga's. She runs Zurich...
Fine.
Welcome, sir.
What do you have for...
Let's talk.
Do you...
You...
I... Thank you. And come again, sir.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing, you whistler? What?
What is it? Are you whistling?
You silly doggy.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Grüß.
God, a wedding dress? And with old dry bloodstains? Could it be some secret murder? This is going to take a while. Damn! Maps of hiding places. Bakervet's really was involved in some shady business. A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. The question is, why did Bakervet's keep it?
Was machst du da? Stop!
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. I need to discuss that.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
You found something that...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it? He took that.
Nobody will believe it.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it.
And what about 3 witnesses?
Where are you going to find 3
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain you...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be...
Think of is Stanya. And
she won't have to.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and when Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene they'll be talking about. Then we'll tell them where he...
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across... I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Hit that bitch, you fool!
I'll get you!
No,
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them.
Well, he didn't find that strange.
Out of sight, out of mind. He always...
Why did you do it?
Don't blast.
Come on,
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God...
And why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a dead...
But she really had nothing to...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted...
And what about Zdenna? All she did was...
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a... She deserved it. She was a...
I better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let...
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky...
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us.
Of course they can. It's eye scratch...
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right?
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God...
Don't worry.
Well, this was... Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not... Can we...
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so.
I told you.
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably
won't. You go back to drink?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had...
Don't fret.
Yes.
Helping others is the best thing a person could...
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find...
Well, thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also...
I thank you both. Without...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Go!
Wiedersehen, Elf.
What? You've got no business here. What are you doing here? Grüß Gott.
I have some hot...
Was?
Rap sent me.
I don't buy. Wouldn't you rather...
I'll have a big-eyed monkey.
Verstehe. And who are you looking for?
I had a chance to get to know. We had a few.
A few rags and a piece of rust. And Red told you I know where.
She just told me the past.
Na, prächtig. That is.
Bakervetz has influential friends among the guild. He'll do well to have some.
Gut, you have recht. Gut, abgemacht. Here's the. Stop by once you have something better for sale, mein. Bis bald. Go! Away! Good. And don't come back till you've learned your manners.
Ja! Ja! Ja!
This horse must have cost.
Whoa! Whoa!
Good day to you. I have what you wonder. Just how I am. Here's a
Happy to help.
Ja!